Right then. So, yeah, I slept all day yesterday. I was up for like a couple of hours where I ate a little and then went back to sleep. But during those couple of hours, I launched. We had been in an area where the power was blocked by a mech cluster, so all of our plants died. So there's nothing to process, and our supplies are running real thin until it regrows. So I went ahead, we launched ourselves over to someplace. It's near one of the things, so I can try to trade for gold. Yeah, because we need gold for the multi-analyzer, so we're going to go buy some. I've already got the people set up to go there. I already set up all the different things we're going to try to do. This place is like, there's steel everywhere. Also, there's a ancient danger. I've been wanting to poke one of those for a while. I keep wanting to. I don't think there's a lot of components though. I think yeah, this place kind of. We'll have to hope the next place we land has a bunch of components because we need a whole ton for our weaponsmithing. For our weaponsmithing program, I'm probably going to just slap down some wooden sculptures just to fill out a few places here. I'm going to build this. Basically, I laid out all the things we're going to do. Yeah, we're also going to be running this again. Actually, I think I'm going to stick Jeff in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, I could stick this guy in it. We should do that. Anyway, I'll let Jeff go through it. We're gonna put everyone through it. Okay, let me get a link and post it to Discord. I'm a little early today, so... he's almost converted. Once he's converted, we invite him to the crew. Then we can get back to working on that one guy. That one guy who seems to be eternally, just impossible to convert. Someday, we will get a crit on a conversion ritual. Also, I noticed something. I was looking through it. Everyone has this no execution. And so I had to look. And I don't know how this got here. I think it might have been the human primacy or something. Maybe it was this one. Anyway, this isn't supposed to be here. My pigs are bloodthirsty now. What can I do? I also throw a heater here. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to satisfy them for a little bit. But, yeah, anyway. It's desert, so there's not much in the way of trees. Other than this random anima tree. Hey, a goose? Yeah. There is some nice hunting over here if we decide we want some leather. That's actually the only hunting available. There's surprisingly few cactuses. Usually there's a lot of cacti. But on this map, there's basically none. Like, very little. So it's a good thing we brought wood with us. Alright. They're out on the map. They're making their way. Kind of fun to smash some of these. I do kind of want to play Space Raiders. Oh yeah, I didn't give them food. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Anyway, as soon as they get back, we'll set the base up. We're only going to be here for 6 days. Not long enough to, hold on a second, we got trade. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Yesterday was not great, but today I'm feeling great. Today I'm feeling great. Okay, we'll just give them some nutrient paste. Yeah, I feel like places with a dispenser should have infinite nutrient paste for sale. Or near enough. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, they got a dispenser, right? There's no other way they could have it. Oh, game's weird about some things. Okay, here's that, here's that. What else do we have to sell? The beer, yep. Okay. Gold! This is why we landed here. 20 gold. Alright, that gives us the multi-analyzer and unlocks the rest of the tech tree. Definitely want an insanity lance. Yeah. No, it's bad. I started at the end of the shift on Monday. I started coughing. Like, uncontrollably. I couldn't stop. And my head was starting to throb with each cough. It was real bad, so I went home. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take the next day off. And then I didn't stream or do anything but sleep. All day. I was up for like a couple of hours to dick on the computer and eat something, and then I went back to bed. And that was it. That was my whole day. That's a pretty good looking charge lance you got there. Nope, not gonna buy it. Not gonna spend all my money on something I could make for myself later. Hmm. Man, there's a bunch of stuff here I like. A gene pack for being unhappy. Oh boy! I'll take this though. Alright, that gives me 2 get out of jail free cards. Definitely need, well, not that many. But we will want some Glitter World medicine. We'll have to see if we can scrape together some money to come back and buy other things. But the medicine, that could be very useful later. Alright. Well. Let's see. Okay, so they're on their way home. Let's slam everything together and get to work. I mean, to start with, we gotta plant everything. We gotta... Ostriches? Ooh, opportunity! I don't have a lot of, I don't really have a lot of fighting capacity here. Look, he's not even carrying his weapon as usual, because he passes out all the time with his crippling narcolepsy. He's... Yeah, no, we can't do anything about the ostriches. It's a shame. If only Dan was here, I could stick a giant cat on them. Oh, cool! We extracted one we definitely don't want. Oh well. He doesn't have his gun either. You know, it's a good thing we weren't attacked while my crew was away. Oh, I say that. They're not back yet. Okay, let's see. Oh, geez, this one's important. That one will be important. This one sounds really good in context of having a spaceship. Normally, I've been ignoring that particular tech, the long-range scanner, but it might actually be amazing for us now. Oh, good, we're back! It's too late. The ostriches have escaped. You'll never catch them now. Think about what delightful, a concert? Oh, well, that's cool. The captain is holding a concert. Alright. We've got this. The multi-analyzer. Increased research speed, and the entire tech tree will finally be open to us. Also, can you stick the prisoner in here? Thanks. What were you, a waster? Yeah. I don't know if there's... Well, I don't know. Antitoxin lungs? Oh, super immunity. That's good. Yeah, that's a good one. They're all enjoying their concert. Once you're all done with that, though, get to work. I want everything slapped together ASAP. Remind me, who's got the best construction left? It's Strangeborg. I know it's Strangeborg. Okay, he's going to be the one who makes this, because if there's a failure, we won't have enough gold. If he screws up one time... Why is no one carrying him there? Yeah, I'm shocked continuously by how much they're botching construction. Oh, hey, look, I could summon Diablos! What a great idea! Let's not. How about not? Alright, we finally have a comms console, which means... we finally have the ability to trade with other space people. Okay. Jeff's on the job making the first assault rifle. We've also researched something very interesting. The minigun, which is even more expensive to make. Shoot, man, we have no components. We're not going to be able to make any more weapons here. Hold on a second. There's none! 0! Although I will definitely be taking that plasteel, thanks. Is that more plasteel? Yeah, wow, 2 batches. Well, I mean, there's not what I actually need, but... plasteel could be good later. I should see... What else do we have? Gold is... Oh, shit, I didn't need to buy gold. Hold on, Jade! Okay, well, I mean, it can't have everything. Am I missing anything? Yeah, well, you know, that's not gonna happen. Mechanators are pretty valuable. Yeah, if only I had the space to build their stuff. We'll get to it. We'll definitely be making some Mechanator stuff at some point. We just haven't got there yet. Alright, let me see. I have... Oh, geez, 150. Well, I get one shot at this. How good is the Warhammer, really? Average melee damage of, let's just call that 7 and 25. Okay. Yep, that's great. I need to... Alright, fine. Hold on a second. Bioregeneration, finally! Okay, where was I? No, wait, come back. Alright, I need to see the mace. You know, the mace isn't that far off from the Warhammer. And it only costs 50, so why make the Warhammer when you can make 3 maces? And then equip the best one. Of course, the longsword is just better, but we'd need obsidian to go there. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with mace. Honestly, I think the mace is just better. I think the mace is just better. Alright, next up... You can make it out of wood. Alright, so she's gonna get to work making some small sculptures for us. Really? In the desert? That's a weird place for one of those to show up. Did this do its thing? Oh, yep, okay, his genes are shocked. In the next guy! We'll make some more pants and shirts. Everything's growing. Ooh. Alright, no more maces. That was good. Where did you put it? Where'd he put the mace? Hold on, I need this thing. Yes! Much better than that old steel axe you were carrying around. Okay, this thing. 20 damage per second with an almost 70% armor penetration. Yeah? Yeah, I think that is a good melee weapon right there. I think that's on a different level. He's back to working on that assault rifle. Unfortunately, that's going to be the only assault rifle. Only 3 days left. You guys can keep mining steel a little bit longer. It's okay. Okay. Who gets the really good rifle? I'm going to give it to her for now. Alright, there she goes. Okay. Make some more pants and shirts and hope that some of them are good. We could gather some leather for him. The wood is slowly evaporating. I've got this turned off, right? Okay, good. Yeah, we'll be fine on wood for now. I really want to get off of the wood-based power. Alright. What we want to do, as much as we want these guns, what we really want is... I'm not entirely sure where it is. What does it fall under? What are the spacesuits made at? Should be... Okay, here it is, yeah. Okay, plasteel. We've got plasteel. Components. We need components for everything we want to do. If we want to get back into space, that's what we need. Oh, this SMG can just stay. This SMG was crap. Oh, no, wait, how much? 12, 18, and then its accuracy was crap. Yeah, that assault rifle is going to be a massive upgrade. Really? An assault rifle deals less damage than an SMG? Well, its accuracy is way better. And it's better for hitting people in the face with. Alright, turn off the steel. There was some gold and plasteel. I want you guys to mine... Oh shit, what's that? Oh, him? Okay, boys! Looks like we gotta give him another beating. I'm so much better at stunning these days. I believe the better you are at melee, the better you are at dodging. Also. Alright. Very good. See, now don't you feel better? Now you're laying there. Yeah. Now we're gonna take your blood and your genes again. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. Piggy, you're up next. Into the gene extractor. Everyone gets a turn in the gene extractor. Who doesn't love the gene extractor? Yeah, the stun is great. I always ignored it in favor of all the other tricks. The psychics I had when I had better psychic moves. But since I literally have no other combat tricks, it's been surprisingly good. Oh, what do we have here? The Royal Archaeologist extracted 7 prisoners from an ancient cryosleep vault and intends to question them to keep them secret from court rivals. He wants us to hold it for 17 days. And they've got blood rot. Look, we've got the medical skill, but we don't have the prison facilities for this, okay? There's no way we can handle 7 prisoners. And there's no way I can stay in one spot for 17 days. I mean, I could make this into a prison. We could try stuffing them in the swine trek to fly to another place and then slap a new prison down. Kind of tempting, but it's probably a terrible idea. Oh, we've almost finished. A little more and we'll have all the plastic. Okay, why are you unhappy? It's because you had to walk so far from home and you're so slow. That's why. Understandable. Yeah, we gotta do something about you guys' unhappiness. Oh, we got Psychite dependency. Great! Into the extractor! We're not gonna run out of blood packs. Unless they go bad. Do they go bad? We haven't exactly refrigerated them. That can't be right. He's ready to be recruited at any time. One more poke should flip his ideology, and then we'll have a nice... Oh, there's a nice, decent waster. He won't socialize, but everything else is good, I guess. Oh, there it is. That's the one we've been wanting for so long. That's why we were so desperate for that thing. Ah. Bioregeneration. I do kind of want shuttles. I have all these shuttle engines. I was thinking about it. Every single DLC I have plugs into this one. Ah, geez, I do need Oh, man. But then there's... boy. I do need to go that way. And then I need to... Let's go for fabrication. It's a big one. Yeah, a lot of things come off of it. Yeah, let's go for fabrication. We'll figure things out from there. We might need to actually work on money, which is something we've been ignoring, but... Oh, geez, this sculpture's trash. Here, Piggy, make a pile of these, would you? As soon as you get home, I want you to make a bunch of wooden sculptures. We can throw away all the trash ones, but we need one for the dining room and one for this bedroom, okay? And it's a good way for you to build up your skill for when we actually have something worth doing. Alright, this should finish up the plasteel. We'll have taken everything of value from this place. Good work, men. A whole digging crew at work. Oh, very fast runner and sterile. Well, let me see. That leaves... The Neanderthal is the only one. With that, everyone will have been in the gene extractor. No, you don't. You go finish that job. Ah! 1 second. No place to store anything. Yeah, man. I need a hospital. I need a storage room. I need a place to put the, stellar mark. What's this? Emergency mark. Oh, geez, I'll end up with another engine. Not the imps! That's a lot of Glitter World medicine. I could make other people into, Let's go ahead and go with Piggy. Yeah. Since Piggy is abrasive, she will demand that the title's privileges be fully respected. May refuse to eat certain work types and eat low-class food. Really? Abrasive actually makes it harder. Well, that's a shame. As long as I keep it... You know, it might be okay anyway. Okay. Man, we finally have bioregeneration, but we don't have any space to put the pods. We could literally fix our colonists right now. So they wouldn't be crawling along the ground every time they need to get somewhere. Alright. Everybody! There's a fight! And you're all invited. Okay, visitors. Welcome to the fight, our fine visitors. Our fine, friendly visitors. I hate these guys. Man, these guys have been the bane of our run. Okay. But you know what? This should be fine. Nope. You're not messing with him. Nope. 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 Those poor visitors. Oh, come on! He got killed! He got one-shotted! Oh, no! Oh, the Empire's gonna be mad at me for this. I was doing a pretty good job of keeping them off him. He literally got one-tapped. Ah, come on. He could have used Blinding Pulse on them, but he decided not to. Man, you had Blinding Pulse. You could have done it. Disgraced officer. Well, that could have gone better. Wow, they didn't even drop anything. Ah, the ship burned up too. Well, this just gets better and better. Now, Dan, could you, your captain, could you put this out? Hurry. I really don't think I need this many shuttle engines. But yeah, I was going to say, the shuttle engines come from, nobility. And you need that to build your own shuttle, I assume. Shipborne is a new ideology that I think you kind of need to run this kind of thing. I don't know, maybe you could get by without it, but it'd make the game a lot harder. There's new genes that I saw. Looks like failing the quest didn't make them upset. God, we need more space for our table. Well, anyway. Can't believe that guy died on us! Remove the second research bench? Why would I ever remove my second research bench? We have a lot of researching to get done, man. Maybe when I've got all the researches done. But right now, no, I need that. Let me see. What can I buy off this guy exactly? A tech print for jump packs. I'm never going to use that. Medicine, though. I will use medicine. Oh, he's selling components? Oh, yeah, I'll take those. You know, these can be okay. Oh, well, there's only 2. Anyway, I'm just glad to get rid of stuff I don't want. Anything low quality can get. We could make a better cloth parka. Oh, get rid of that thing. Okay, there we go. I might be able to make one more assault rifle. Now. Fabrication is for advanced. No, it's advanced fabrication over here for advanced components. This only makes regular ones, sadly. Blood bags are imperishable. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, how about that? Okay. Let's get this guy into the crew. Hold on a second. This is supposed to be Strange Porks. How does it keep getting mixed up? Okay. This prisoner can now be recruited. One of us. One of us. Oh, yeah, just take one more bag of blood out of him first. Okay. Why not? Alright. You've donated enough blood. You can be one of us now. Okay, so he should be setting himself up with, You know, I might not have any more, flak jackets. Huh. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. We're gonna make better armor anyway. We need to make spacesuits for everyone so we can go to space. Then we'll probably move on to reconnaissance armor. The tech is pretty close. Your shooting is pretty decent there. Perhaps I'll give you the fancy rifle. Oh shit, he didn't fully convert? Oh crap. He didn't fully convert. Oh no. Well, I'm sure we'll figure this out. By the way, how does the Empire feel about my recent failure? They're still okay with it. Yeah, they're a little unhappy, but crap, not this. Can we just take off? Could we just get out of here? Why is it always sieges? And they've got sniper rifles. We could take off. Oh, but I wanted to do the ancient danger. Alright, but you know what? I think we're just gonna leave. Okay. Guys. Pack it up. Yeah, we grabbed all the stuff. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Let's just go. I mean, we could stick around and fight it out. Get some stuff. Oh, don't be like this. Oh no, there's no way we could possibly put any of this in here. No, it's all going in. In. Okay. No, you're already doing something. Okay, you guys just have to bring this all in, okay? I don't care how much you want to sleep. Bring it all in. We're ready to launch. He's almost got this disassembled. They've already got their first steel mortar up. The second one's under construction. Oh, we only got one component back, but we spent 3. Oh, well. Alright, guys! Time to get out of here! It's a shame about the ancient danger, but there will be others. We need to find components. We need to stick to mountains. Alright, yeah, okay. I kind of want to check this out. We should be heading this way. It's a pretty extreme location, but... spaceship stuff. It does say extra mineral deposits in a place like this. I'm going to hit a lava field again. We're looking for components. And then we'll kind of hop, skip, and jump our way down south. Yep. Bye-bye! They're all setting up their mortars and there's nothing for them to shoot at. came all the way here to the desert, set everything up, and then we just fly away. What did you think was going to happen? It'd be very hard to keep your vampires fed. Well, food goes bad all the time. Like, your meals constantly go bad. I don't know. I guess the humans in the future developed indestructible blood. Alright. Man, I kind of want to build a permanent base in a lava field. It looks kind of like a fun place. It was surprising to see so many trees, and there are so many steam vents. You basically have unlimited power. Okay, we are not gonna... Ah, crap. Well, there's an ancient danger to explore. This... Oh, shit! It's obsidian! You know, that mace is great, but, yeah, I think we're gonna make an obsidian sword for you. Do you think it's as good as a monoblade? Couldn't be, could it? Alright, we're gonna plant ourselves here. Alright. I think we're gonna I should have set myself here so that the guns would have... Alright, well, I'm not doing anything until they're done being nauseous. Okay. I do not need steel at this time. Although this much steel won't last as long as you'd expect when I start really crafting. Problem is, I just don't have the components to really craft. We're gonna get ourselves our obsidian. It looks like it's pretty soft. Well, it's still harder than stone. We're gonna attack this first. Or should I wait until it's ready to take off before opening this? I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I think I'll just go for it. Anyway, we got wood, which is good, because we burned 2,000 wood in the last area somehow. You can have this. This disappointing statue will be stuffed in a corner where no one can see it. Alright. How long does the nausea last? 3 hours? As soon as the nausea's over, we're opening this. We'll set up shop inside of here this time, because we are able to make resources again, and that's good because we need several things. Okay, 2 hours, 1 hour. Okay, everybody! Form up! Let's see. You get close. Okay. Behind the rocks for cover. Oh, Jeffy still doesn't have a weapon. Several of us are missing weapons. Okay, what do we got? Oh, this one's super easy. Get over there. Bonk. Ooh, you got a hit. But didn't get through all of his armor. What's happening? Why is it getting away? Oh, free Soothe Pulse. That's nice. Alright, well if we're gonna move in, we're gonna move in. Jeez, you still don't have anything. I thought the nausea was over. Okay. Here we go! They are hostile. Machine pistol, LMG, you can take that guy. Pistol, shotgun. Okay, you stun him. You punch that. Send the animal. Okay, next stun goes to... Captain, you're supposed to hold that guy down. Okay. Wow. What is this? Huh. He refuses to do almost everything. I see. Well. Oh, wow, gold. We can make stuff out of that. Okay. Very good, everyone. All right, who else is hurt? Greer took a beating. Well, look at this. We got 4 components. 100 plus plasteel. We got some gold. And... go ahead and hit that. A little brief period of happiness. Ooh, we also got an animal pulsar. Alright, let's throw in a couple of doors. There, get him out of here. Royal Tribute Collectors visiting again. Ooh, a combat supplier to sell these guns to. Oh, it's a spaceship. Ah, crap, it's a spaceship. Alright, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Throw down one of these. Cataphract armor, huh? Not bad. Let me see. Zone, dump. Stick them over here. Get the bodies out of here. We're going to use this place. Go ahead and use that. That'll give him a boost to his intellectual skill. But we'll need a second one to actually unlock the armor. Anyway, we're going to sell a bunch of stuff here. Oh, shit. Power. Power line. Yes, of course. Okay, this'll work. Okay. Man, all these unlinked shelves are going to make this a pain. But there's a plan. Dump. Let's sell what we can first. Okay, we're just gonna start getting rid of all this crap. Alright, that's a start. What do these guys have that I would want? Good question. They don't really have anything I'm interested in. Medicine is good. Components are really good. That's what I have a shortage of. Alright, let's just keep hauling things we want to sell. Dump. Alright. What else do I want to get rid of that's a weapon? Oh, right, this thing! Sure. You'll have to come back and put everything on. But the good news is this is worth some real money. Alright. I guess that's what I'm going to get out of this combat supplier. Alright, we need to deconstruct all of these things. And we need to throw together some quick walled little areas. Alright, let's see. I don't know, I might want to do some of that. Okay, this one's important. What else? Machining table. Yep, I guess that's all the things. Wow, he just touched them and they all fell apart. That was cool. Look at all that steel. No components, though. Sad. Oh, they're all taking a little penalty in their work speed. Oh, crap, strange pork. Ah, they flew away before I could sell off the armor. Crud. Oh well. Oh, this guy? Right. I forgot about him. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what we're gonna do with this side now. Stun him again! Just because. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the stellar mark here. Oh, what's this crazy one? The pain logo? Let's not build one of those. Oh shit, that's a lot. Oh, that seems very bad. Oh, here, quickly. A meeting? The moral animal of Monolar has sent a message. She wants to talk to us in a nearby location. Improve relations and receive gifts. The captain will have a bonus chance. Who are the Monolar? Which tribe is at... Oh. Maybe I do want to make friends with them. I don't know. We might try. We're a little bit busy right now, though. Okay. Does this work on them? I've never hit animals with rabies with that before. It looks like it worked. Feels like a terrible waste of an insanity lance, but this is a bad situation. Where's my big cat? Oh, I guess that's my big cat. Oh, Strange Pork should not be wrestling a cougar. Stun. 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 That's it for him. Okay, he's not looking so good. Alright, everyone, go back to bed. Okay, Greer is gonna rest. I think it's summer enough to open all of our doors. We could theoretically leave in 2 days. Yep, this isn't good soil, so we're not going to plant here. Alright, Stellar Mark's on the way. Okay. Alright. Well, I did throw the butcher's table here. So I guess if any of these are not rotten... A masterwork assault rifle! Congratulations, buddy. You got the jackpot. The Psychite isn't ripe yet. I'm sorry. Why is there a power outage? Oh, this steel wall's on fire. Crap. We're not going to be here long enough to warrant throwing down a Tox power plant. Hey, Jeff, could you light a torch for us? It's almost done. His guilt expires in 12 hours? I think not. Alright, no space rabies. That's a good one. I was sure he was going to get space rabies from all that. Okay. Begin the public execution. They all wanted this. Satisfying. No development points were gained. Huh. Here, get this out of here. In 3 days, we could begin going through all the celebrations. This is a lot of obsidian. Alright, I need this though. I need you to go over there and gather as much of that as you can. It's critical. We need that Psychite badly. We're going to need to start brewing at the next station. Alright, why is nobody using this? Yeah. Yeah, we need all of those things. Okay, you have this huge problem. You're gonna... Yeah, you have a huge problem. Okay, there you go. Fixed. Alright, another assault rifle. Good. You're sleepy? No, you're not. Where's the coffee? I have no idea what the space coffee ended up. There it is. There you go. That's right. Dig, 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 dig. Alright, someone bring all this obsidian back. But I can't turn the light off. I need it. If only I had a way to generate more power. It'll be taking off in a day anyway. Bring everything in, guys. We're almost done already. Ah, good. Strange book. The new guy. Converted! Very good. Okay, cool. Definitely bring that back. How long to launch? 1 day. But I really need to find like a shit ton of components. And we're out of wood. We've burned it up so quickly. Advanced graph tech. We need to get into space to do this stuff. We need so many components before we can get into space. We just need to find a place. So there's sometimes you land in a place and there's like a ton of components everywhere. "18 hours till launch." Don't stop. Keep at it. Go, Jeff, go! Alright, these can go inside. You can take the stools back apart. Oh, okay, bye, Goose. At the next spot we go to, we're going to want to do all the festivals. Man, do we need a storeroom badly. Alright, we're almost packed up. Alright, our third assault rifle. Legendary! What does a legendary assault rifle look like? 1625. Very, very accurate. Well, Dan, I think you have a new weapon. No, we're not making another one right now. Okay, deconstruct, deconstruct. Well, actually... Hold on a second. We don't have a lectern of anneal sheets. And this place isn't... No, we're not going to set this up. Are we? Are we? Are we? Alright, let's do it. You know what? Let's just have our partying here. This'll be fine. Get ready to party! Party hardy. Shut the grow light off. We need the power. Okay, anything else? There should be at least one more Neil sheet. Oh, and we're gonna need a lectern. Where's the Neil sheet? Ah, there it is. Right in front of me. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, I don't think I am. Ooh. Who doesn't love an exotic goods trader? Still working on that lectern. Oh, geez, they keep failing. These guys are moving slowly and cautiously. Well, if we get attacked by something while these guys are here... Scimitar cat? Saw one of those once. Side deaf. Indoor dweller plus fast runner. Sonically deaf is interesting. I do need advanced components. I will need them soon. They're so expensive. Can I possibly even afford them? Oh, geez, I need that too. Ah, problems! We don't have money! Yeah, that's a bit of a problem when you want to buy a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, I can sell a few of these. Okay, that'll buy the advanced components. And I can just barely get the psychic lance. Well, that's some good stuff. Okay, ship's ready to launch. Where'd I put that butcher's table, by the way? We built it this time. Great. Alright, guys. We're going to do a whole thing in a second, but... first, we're going to do a little hunting. Oh, is that bonus still up? Neat. Captain, get to work. Well, you probably shouldn't hunt boom rats, though. Ah, good work, man. Piggy, you missed one. Okay. Why are you having a major break risk? Is it pain? Oh, you just really hate seeing corpses. And you really hate when people borrow your genes. Oh wow, for 17 days he's upset. No one else is upset about it. I guess he's just particular. Here, everyone lend him a hand. Okay, here's what I'll do. Details. Drop on floor. Okay, this should work. Before the party, we gather all this leather. Oh, we are short on wood. And there are at least a few trees here. Not many, but every little bit helps. Okay, what happened? Somebody was butchering and they wandered off. We still don't really have a cooling system. What the hell's happening? Alright, look, somebody get over there and finish the job. We got a whole thing here. Ah, yes, I do want that. Alright, go ahead and get this. Get that. Get the recon armor. Maybe we won't get enough components to make the weapons we want, and we'll end up skipping a whole tech to charge rifles. Considering his crafting skills at 19, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad... We'll see. Almost done. Honestly, I think the space helmets protect us from rot stink too. Alright, 7 hours till we begin celebrating. We just need Drop Art back on his feet. Always passing out, that one. We'll fix that soon. Okay! Beginning. Oh, we forgot the Christmas trees. And this thing. Okay. We have just enough wood to squeeze all that out. It's 100 degrees in here. How is our temperature? We're comfortable at a wider range of temperature. It's currently 10 degrees above the average comfort zone. This is the only guy that might have a serious problem with heat stroke. Might have to do something about that. How about you sit in here, where it's cooler? Yeah, stay out of the swine trek for now. It's hot in there. Oh, I can't make this. Oh well, one celebration out of the set missed. Let's begin! Lectern? There's a wooden lectern right there. Fine. I guess the barrel can stay. Alright, there we go. Lectern's now close enough. Begin! If we have the power to reform the ideology, I'll hold off, but I'll be ready at any time to trigger, transhuman. Because that halves the time that you spend in the biopods, which we desperately need. We'll have to put the... Like, there's no space on the swine trek to put those. So we'd have to put them in, like... We'd have to land somewhere and commit to staying there for a while, basically. Oh. "13 hours till he can do that. That's fine. Do you guys need a nap, or can you begin the dance parties?" "5 out of 16. No, we're not going to get a reformation ready after this. So in theory, after we do all of these, our colonists should be happy enough that they should start getting a whole bunch of bonus, you know, like creative inspiration, shooting spree, that sort of thing. We should get a bunch of inspirations. Though that hasn't exactly been my experience. Oh, this is a pretty good charge rifle. Uh-oh, a rat. Wow, I didn't even see what happened to it. That was quick. Alright, everyone should be going to bed right now, right? Sleeping for the next round of partying. Alright, that's probably been enough rest. Next party! For our one friend who refuses to convert, this is his celebration. A completely different dance. For some reason, it always gives a massive, massive, massive bonus to everyone's moods compared to all the other parties. For whatever reason, people love that one. What's up with that? Alright. A 5% penalty on these if I don't wait. Well, we can do the conversion ritual next. This guy's just walking around in perpetual heat stroke, poor guy. Alright, roll the dice once again. 18% chance, so we're still at roughly a 1 in 5 of converting him. Nothing less will have any effect. But if we keep rolling the dice over and over, one day it has to come up. It has to come up with a crit. Nope, that's not it. We'll never get anywhere like that. Not the slate urns, though. Might as well defoliate the area. Less leather than I would have expected from a whole herd of gazelle. That doesn't feel right at all. Do gazelles barely have more leather on them than a rat? What's going on here? Anyway, we've got obsidian. We've got a bunch of stuff to... Whoa, what's this? It's showering the region in molten lava? Whoa! Oh no! Whoa! Does this make me less enthusiastic to do a run where I'm in a volcano, or more enthusiastic? How long does it stay that way? Does it change the soil to be rich soil? Does it deposit minerals sometimes when that happens? Can that fall on my buildings? Oh shit, I missed a gazelle. Well, I already packed up a bench, so let's just get out of here before more rocks fall and things explode. Stop blinking. Show me the stats. Why are you blinking? Just let me see. Why are you misbehaving? I have no idea why it's doing that. Advanced Gravtech. What? No, we're about to celebrate. Right now. You had to do that right now. Well, he's missing out. It's his own fault. There was no reason for him to... In fact, I'm pretty sure he shouldn't have done that. Ah, I see what's going on. Yeah, that should prevent that from happening again. Alright guys, let's finish this. So... it looks to me like it's probably going to take 2 more rounds of these festivals before we can reform again. So it's going to be a little while. Oh well, can't be helped. Pack it in, boys. We're done here. Everyone's mood should be all the way... yeah, everyone should be super happy for about a week. Maybe we could get on the next time, not sure. What is this? An 18-year-old medical assistant is calling for help, hiding from a group of mechanoids and wants to flee. Can only destroy the mechanoids by activating an ancient EMP dynamo. Suspicious! Okay. Oh, okay. A tribe is here. It's a big one. Okay. Where's this jumper? Hello there. You follow a different... slowpoke is bad. No firefighting is bad. Skills are... what I would like. It's actually shockingly bad at combat. I don't know if I'm going to keep this one. I don't know if I want her at all. Oh well. Let's prepare to launch! One second. But I thought it was going to be a literal location. Are we just going to be stuck for a week with no power? No matter where we go? Is this something I can't run away from? I am surprised. I can't do that, huh? Alright, I'll land next to it. Oh, if I'm stuck with a week without power, that would really suck, because we need that Psychite badly. I could cut a hole in the roof to let light in. But I won't be able to do a lot of the crafting. I'm surprised. This is really gonna follow me, is it? Okay, the most important thing is... it's not here! There's none! No components again. Unbelievable. Spring has begun. Is that so? Well, I see some nice soil here. So I'm going to try, once again, to plant cotton. Oh, Devil Strand is tempting, though. There's no way I can get a harvest, but I want it so badly. My favorite material. Need components. I can't sit around here waiting for a harvest forever. Anyway, if I get the cotton at least, I'll be satisfied. Okay. Alright, Satsuki! Grow. Oh yeah, we have new guys to consider. Not very impressed with you, Satsuki. Or, I mean, Jumper. Alright, you're gonna get out there and you're gonna plant. I'm going to cut the roof out of my spaceship. Roofs probably aren't important to space travel or anything, right? But yeah, we'll chop the roof out. That should get that. Power's acting weird. I do have power. Oh, we did jump out of it. What the hell, we'll open this up anyway. It'll save us a little trouble. It's no longer hot, we're no longer having heat strokes. We can do a big hunt over here. Do you think these guys will attack back? Yep, they would. But that might be okay. What's this? Followed by Neanderthals. The Neanderthals will activate a psychic droner. What? The Neanderthals will activate a psychic droner. Siege? We just ran away from a thing, and you're dropping another one? It's a siege, too. Alright, boys. No help for it. Dan, you might have to duck. She didn't even bring a gun with her? What's the matter, you? How you no bring gun? Captain. Looks like we took a whole bunch of hits. Dan, get out of there! No, my kitty! Oh, jeez, it's in terrible shape. That cat was so great. Oh, jeez, Dan took a beating. He's gonna have to... That's right, come on around the corner. Oh, shit. This is going terribly. Guys, they're still not running away. You gotta go heal that. How are you doing? Oh, right, you're a wimp. Well, let's see. Ascetic. Oh, well, look at you. You're not bad. Undergrounder doesn't do us any good, but you got this and that. Alright, hopefully they learned a lesson and won't come back. Steadfast is very hard to convert. Alright, let's have a look. Who's badly hurt? Strange Pork is in a bad way. Do tending. Alright, go. Please fix the cat. We've got blood bags if you can just stop the bleeding. See how you can. one didn't make it. Alright. No! Maybe you'll make it. How you doing? Alright, go home. Then you guys can perform medicine. It's raining. I think the cougar might pull through. Amazingly. How are you feeling? Oh, you're in terrible shape too. Better heal yourself. Alright. Alright, let's see. Who doesn't have a weapon yet? Alright, when you're done with that, get that. Okay. Yes, you can have that when you're done. Anybody else missing a weapon? Well, you dropped yours because you're, you know. Alright. That's fine. Shotgun, huh? Eh. Alright, let's check through everybody. Who still needs medical treatment? Everybody good? Not you. Could I convince you to go lay down? Fine, just stand still for a second. Jumper is very unhappy. Oh, there's a high psychic drone here. You know what? I don't think I need you. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think I need you. That slow poke is just a bad thing. I'm just gonna send you on your way. Yeah. Bye. What about these two? I do like aesthetics. I wish I could have gotten one, but... Man, that's a lot of things you're incapable of doing. But that might not... Incapable of animals when you're a specialist in animals. Really? Well, no mood boost from socializing. Hmm. Hmm. This kind undergrounder. You know what? We desperately need a construction specialist. You're not ideal, but you could do it. The undergrounder is strictly bad, though. I don't really need either of you. Not really. Hmm. We'll let this one go. Oh, unwavering loyalty. Shit. Okay, it wasn't even an option. And I don't need this guy, so. Huh. 15 days cooldown on that. Interesting. Hey, wait, is that a marine helmet and recon armor? Oh shit. What do you have? Okay. You know what? That's not bad at all. I would say that's pretty good, in fact. Ah, crap. I mean, we could always just remove the leg. There you go, fix him. I wish we could tell it to just... All the little injuries should just be herbal or no medicine, but infections specifically should always be the good stuff. You know? Looks like he's struggling with this infection. Okay. So, we intend to be here for a little bit if we can help it. Okay. I really want her to go over there and plant everything. Feels like you're tunneling to the healing herbs. Okay, we want to plant the stuff, and then we're going to want to try and set up some bioregeneration pods. And start finally curing things. But man, they're expensive. Hey there, Chen. How's it going? Alright. I'm going to put a biosculptor pod here. Expensive way of doing things, but we'll put a roof over it and we'll run a power line. Okay. You know what, let's keep building that roof out. How many of these can I get away with? Not many. I just lay down 3. But still, that's 3 colonists we can fix something on. Our venerable stream, opulent and imperial. Oh? Oh no, what's now? Dr. Sprains Transport has gained hearing loss for his birthday. Well, isn't that nice? Wonderful. Both of his ears. Oh, great. It's fine. We'll just give you robot ears. Alright. Someone toss a torch down. These aren't really things you're supposed to make temporarily and then walk off, but... Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need that psychite. Okay, yeah, you're fine. This bed, it's going back to normal. There you go. Perfect. Oh, right. Also, we should harvest your hemogen. Yep, let's do that. Alright. Boy, so much easier to just cut a hole in the roof than actually run a grow lamp, huh? Why is the planting taking so long? Come on, guys. I need you guys to get in there and plant stuff. Get in there and plant things. Your health is significantly worsening? That's terrible. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. My gosh, you guys are still constructing them. Are they really that hard to build? Ah. Oh, right, stools. Okay. It'll take 9 days since we're not transhumanists. Alright. We're gonna be working with that obsidian soon. Oh man, isn't it though? I love Renowned Explorers. I wish that there was a sequel to it. That just... Honestly, I'd be happy with just... I would pay as much just to have a whole new set of areas added. You could just put out together a DLC that just added a whole bunch more areas and I'd be happy. Well, half the games I love drive me up the wall. So... yeah. All right. Yeah. In the mushrooms. I don't think I'll get this harvest, but I'm gonna try. I really want it. I might slap down some extra defenses if I can manage it. Alright, get back on it. We're just about ready. Hee, obsidian sword time. I'm curious to see how this will turn out. An edged obsidian weapon should be pretty good. Yeah, there's that one region in Renowned Explorers. I had multiple games end when I got there and it just kicked my ass. I think it was the Holy Land. Yeah, you'll be doing real good, and then all of a sudden you'll just hit a wall where suddenly you get wrecked. I've never gotten around to it, but I've always intended to do a run where I just do every single area in the game in one go. Because you can do that. You can set it into a kind of endless mode, but I've never actually tried. Alright. We should finally have Psychite. We should finally start our microbrewery again. The bloodthirsty pigs won't need another execution for another 12 days. That's fine. Ambrosia. Oh, it'd be real nice if I could have that, too. That'll mature in like 6 days. That's a guaranteed win. Coming in early. We still have the option to run away if we need it, but we'd have to throw everyone out of the pods. Oh, she chose the fancy helmet. I see. Alright, go take over. He needs to sleep. Alright. Alright, 3 lucky pigs are gonna get a 2-week vacation in the pod to cure 1 debilitating medical condition each. We could regrow your nose or your ear. Ideally, we would fix your torso, but you can't tell what it'll do necessarily. Oh, wait, no, it's 35 days! Oh, shit, no, we can't do that. The robots would come for us. Okay, that's not an option for us. We cannot cure ourselves. If we get to transhumanist, even then, it's too much. Oh, that spoils my plans. We're going to have to find a way to expand the spaceship to put these pods in. Which is why we need to head south. I could get away with an age reversal. But it's only going to be 1 year's worth. Oh, that sucks. I can't fix you guys yet. I'm so sorry. I wanted to, but I can't. We can't stay in one place that long, guys. Angry robots will show up and eat us. I'll let you get a year of age reversal out of it since we built it. Who else is really old? Drawbard? Alright, 1 year for you. Who else is old? Dan is pretty old. Oh, this guy's ancient. Why does this have no power? It should have power. Should have power. I don't get it. Something's wrong? Oh, I see the problem. Ah, okay. There are areas I haven't seen? What? In, Renowned Explorers? I'm pretty sure I saw them all. I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, where did we find berries? Really? I could have sworn I saw every area. Huh. Alright, you three get to enjoy an age reversal. We'll disassemble the pods afterwards and continue searching for more parts to make more stuff. But we'll see how much we can grow this year. It's already summer. In the meantime, it looks like we don't have enough wood. Well, it would be awfully embarrassing if the pod suddenly ran out of power while you were in it. Let's get some wood for our furnaces. Alright. Alright. Finally, we have tea. Okay, next up. Okay, she's doing her thing. Start brewing so we can get the brewery running. Okay, he's working on the long swords. I'm very curious to see how this turns out. Oh. Alright, so the uranium mace is pretty good. There's a logging site we could attack. But what does an obsidian longsword do? Ooh, it's masterwork. Nice. 17 with a 70% armor penetration. versus his mace, which is masterwork. You know what? This is surprising. The mace actually has higher DPS than the obsidian longsword. I am very surprised by that. Huh. We could try making an obsidian spear, but that's not going to be any better. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Well, we should be able to produce our own components now. Right? It's at this table, isn't it? I don't see it. Is this not the right table? No, I think I need a fabrication bench. Yes, this one. Oh, it's extra big. Okay, hold on a second. This is fine. Knock out a wall, expand a little bit. We're going to make a fabrication bench. Hold on, I want to read the engraving on this thing. No, not on him. The sword. An engraving of the weapon illustrates Greer closing Scrooge's research on artistry for the last time, a satisfied smile gracing her face under the soft glow of the reading lamp. Surrounded by notes, the work conveys emotions of exhaustion. Okay. Really? You put that on a sword? You're weird. You're really strange. I'm a little disappointed that the obsidian wasn't better than the mace. Well, what can you do? The mace is going to work better on bots, so it would have had to have been substantially stronger to make me switch. I wonder if there are additional effects. I bet that this causes bleed, though. I bet this causes bleed with almost every hit, where the mace won't. The problem with the fabrication bench is it costs 12 components, and I only have 2. I really need to find components. We could go on mining adventures, digging through the walls looking. Strip mining? We could do it. Alright, well, we're cooking up stuff. I wonder if I could make obsidian art. Do you think it's good for that? I guess I can pack this away and find out. Let's bring out an art bench. Can't think of any other use for obsidian, honestly. It's either gonna be good, intimidating decor. What, am I supposed to make terror sculptures out of it? Oh, what the hell? You know what? Make it a grand sculpture out of obsidian. Terror sculpture. What's this statue? How's this different from anything else? Does anybody know how a statue is different from a sculpture or why it requires higher artistic value? This is from Odyssey. Beauty 60. Huh, I guess it's superior to a small sculpture. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we got inspired creativity. I think that's happened one time this run. Alright, bring all the wood in, boys. Right, brew in the brewery. Work on that. Use up all the things. We need to use up the smoke leaf next. She's still bringing obsidian to this project. Still not enough. This is going to be a really big sculpture. Alright, chop up the stumps for extra wood. Yeah, we're going to be too busy to strip mine for a little bit. We might even need to make some more chem fuel. We've been using a lot flying around. I kind of want to go on a big hunt. And take a whole bunch of leather and then use that for crafting practice. Really? I'll have to look into that at some point. Oh geez, this is going to take her a really long time to make. She's not going to finish it here. She's going to have to carry this sculpture around to future locations and keep working on it. Wow. It better be worth the wait. If I leave the animals alone, I can use the psychic thing to drive them all into a frenzy if we get attacked. There's even giant bugs. And we can just lock our doors and hide inside. So, maybe I should just leave the animals alone. We're going to be here for another 10 days. Alright, looks like we've used up the hops. We can swap this out. Honestly, as much as I want it, I know I'm not going to get to make it. Let's just... You know what? Let's just put this here. Yeah. Well, you get an extra roomy lab to work in this time. Well, we've almost got this. Oh, beam weapons. This is new. You have to get pulse charged munitions first. This is more expensive. Are these good? Armor penetration of 50%, range of 25. Yeah. burst of 30. So this is just going to go bzz, 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 bzz. It can pierce shields, which is something we could never do before with a ranged attack, but if they're wearing heavy armor, I think this would degrade the armor, but it wouldn't hurt them. I don't see the damage per shot on this one, though. Is this really better than a charge rifle? Guess that's why it has that 50% armor negation, because it's... Yeah. Not good at destroying buildings, though. I don't know, I could mix a couple lasers into my arsenal and see what happens. It might help. Maybe. You know, let's go ahead and lock the doors now. With a third of my crew in these pods, when we do get attacked, we won't be able to react as well as we usually do. So we should definitely be ready to just hide. Gosh, you're only 8%. You're 24% though. I'll definitely get the cotton. But there's no way I'm getting a Devil Strand Harvest. Oh, I want it so badly, but there's just no way. But it'd be so much better than cotton and cotton shirts and pants. It would give us some fire resistance with our clothing. With the constant attacks from impids, that actually means quite a bit. So, options going from here. I think we need to head south. I still need to do that meeting. I think we need to head south for more spaceship upgrades. We could continue trying to hunt for components all the way down. Alternately, we could try to make a crap ton of money. We could focus on money and then just try to purchase the components we need. We'll need more of this stuff anyway. With components, we'll have the materials we need to start really crafting good stuff. Piggy, I'm gonna make your art your focus for now, huh? Ah, you still haven't healed up from that battle. That's okay. They're still chopping down trees all around us. Ah, good. Excellent. Keep it up, men. She's going to be on this project for a very long time. Ooh, that could be why you're having so many problems. Okay. Okay, that fixes your problems. Okay, so she gets back to work on the sculpture. Oh, that's way faster! Okay, that's way better. Yes, that was the problems. Okay. What we probably need to do is we really need to get... Everything comes to components. Even if we want bio arms and legs, it's components. I think I should head south. I think I should head south for a spaceship upgrade. Search for components on the way. We'll build vac suits and we'll get into space. Let me see. Yeah, this is all the way over here. Then we're going to need to get our hands on some vac stone. Right. Yes. Go, go, go. You're doing great. An exotic goods trader. Well, unfortunately, our diplomat is out. That's true. I need a beacon. All right, Captain. Construct one. This is a very complicated game. It's there, and I've got 3 DLCs at this point running. Oh man, just wait till the mods come in. All right, anyway, I want to finish all the DLC before I really mod the game. All right, research. You might as well research that. Okay, Captain, trade. Ooh, I could buy a cougar. Oh wait, no, that's my cougar. Never mind. They will purchase the shuttle engines. I finally found someone who will buy these things. I'll just keep one, so I can try to build my own shuttle. Wow. Okay, these gene packs are crazy. This one is very unhappy, super cold tolerant, and cat ears all mixed, all tied together. Happy, hallucin stimulus. Smooth tail, only bushy beards. Alright, let me see. I want a book on fertility procedures. A bionic nose. We do have somebody who lost a nose. Always buy those when you get the chance. Terror sculptures. They don't really have anything that I'm crazy about. Oh wait, actually I do need the advanced components though. Ah! Alright, is there anything else I want to sell them? Let's consider... I could sell them tea. Not especially. I guess this is okay. Yeah, I mean, I could sell some things, but this is probably okay. At least 10 cougars. Oh, did you hear that on the net? Hot single cougars in your area? Don't have materials to make go juice. I hope this turns out well, and I hope it's worth a fortune. Or we might just use this obsidian sculpture every time we decide to throw parties. Alright. How much longer? 8 more days. 8 more days of age reversal. I am going to turn this on. Start making fuel again. Wow. You're working quite fast, I see. Coffee's really helping out, huh? Oh, looks like we harvested hops again. It's fine. Looks like we are a little low on food. Not enough to be concerned about. Is it not raining? It's not raining. Okay, yeah, definitely put that out then. Guys, there's still fire. Could you, Could you put that out, please? It's getting closer and closer to the cotton field. 17%. There's no way I get any. Well, we tried. We're trying things. Just a little fire, nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. This is fine. Yeah. This is probably normal for this environment. Stupid flash storms. Okay, let's see. I think she might actually finish this sculpture. That would be awesome. Oh shit, that's a lot of wart, and I don't have any more fermenting barrels to put it in. Really out of places to put things, you know? I'll put a couple fermenting barrels in Strange Pork's laboratory. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. Alright, he can finish that. So far, so good. Nothing has gone terribly wrong yet. Nothing's gone terribly wrong for us yet. Yeah. Alright. Cooking up lots of fuel. Another ambrosia sprout. Oh yeah, where's the first ambrosia sprout? I forgot about it already. We still don't have a refrigerator of any kind, but... Oh yeah, Chad, I don't know if you heard this or not, but I have discovered recently that the legends are true. I'd always heard that, you know, how do you know if somebody's a vegan or not? Don't worry, they'll tell you. It's true. And they will find every opportunity to remind you, too. Getting closer and closer to my little wooden huts. That's probably fine. Just ignore it. Is that a swan? Ooh, cool. Ah, rain! Yay! That's right. Look, Smokey, I swear it wasn't my fault. Don't worry about it. Man, that one time I played the tree loving cult. Oh man, that was miserable. Every time the forest would burn down, they'd be upset that the trees were destroyed. It was like, come on! The tree hippies were the worst. First meeting, getting approved. Oh. Well, I really hope it works out for you. Yeah. No, pursue what you gotta do, man. Don't worry about me seeing less of you. Seriously, pursue. Get it. Succeed. Wow, she was at level 9 when she started this sculpture, and now she's level 11. That's nuts. Oh, she's working super slow again. She's got an alcohol deficiency. Well, there's not crap I can do about that until it is done brewing. Not a thing I can do about that. Just keep working at it. Well, that's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm slowly growing more accustomed to my new position. It was very difficult at first. It's not that the work itself was necessarily extremely difficult or anything, but it was difficult. I'm not explaining well. I'll always remember the darkest dungeon quote about overconfidence then. You know, the nicest thing about having a giant hole in your roof is that all of these wood furnaces don't overheat the place. As long as we don't get a heat wave or a nuclear fallout or a volcanic winter or yeah, okay, there's a few things that could go wrong with having a hole in your roof. Toxic fallout. So long as none of those things that happen, though, it's great. Wow, is it really only 50% for the cotton? We're already halfway done with the pods. And it took us a while to build them, too, you know. Alright, let's go harvest our genes again. Why are one of the contents missing? One of my gene packs went missing from the gene bank. That shouldn't happen. Oops, no, not orbit. Get back. Okay, I've been meaning to do something. Alright, Captain. Where's the captain? Where's the... Oh, right, I'm sorry. He's in the gene extractor. Of course. Alright, hold on. Wait till he's done. Then he can go negotiate. Alright, that is enough chem fuel. When there's enough chem fuel to make the whole ship explode, and we can't even store it in the storeroom anymore, you might want to stop. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on! Randy! Why would you do that to me? I finally have a... Randy's a dick. Might as well cut the blight. Oh, shit, a manhunter pack. Wolf. Oh, that's a lot of wolf. Oh, that's a lot of rabid wolf. That's a lot. In fact, that's very, very bad. Oh shit, we got the sculpture though. It came out well. It's huge. Wow. It's amazing. The title is Monster. It bears representation of Satsuki practicing plant skills with an exuberant shout. A large group of ethereal spirits and ancient masters watch from above. I mean, her planting skill is high, but why did you title it Monster? If I surrender all of these, they'll probably blow a hole in my walls and the animals will get in. This is one that can't... This is almost any other situation involving an attack I could have solved. But not this one. Oh my gosh, there's too many of my crew currently currently in the pods. I don't have a good answer for this one. Alright. We might have to slip in and out of the ship. Oh, shit, the captain's still in the extractor. Okay, half of them are going that way. They're doing a flanking maneuver. Okay. Oh man, I hate to waste the really good stuff on wolves, but my gosh. They're fast. Get inside, quick. Hold the line. Dan! Come on, get your ass out of there. All you gotta do is get through that door! Dan! Damn it! You're on your own, Dan. You and your big pet cat. Alright. There's no way Dan doesn't get rabies after this. Right, there's rot stink coming up everywhere. Alright, alright, alright. Get the rotten dogs out! Get them out! Alright, Dan. Still in bed. Fix him, quick. Oh man, you lost a little toe, too. Oh, not another fire. Alright, as soon as Dan is healed, as soon as he's bandaged, I should say. Alright, good work. You saved the already blighted cotton. Come on, just patch the injuries. Okay, great. Let's give him a blood pack. Okay. Okay, he's going into his bed. Alright, go patch him. Alright, Captain. Oh, jeez, yeah, you've lost a massive amount of blood as well. Okay. Oh my gosh, is it still? How long does it take? Ah, it fought long and hard for us. Great. Alright, well, that's what this is for. Alright, somebody get these out of here. They're stinking the whole ship up. Alright. Alright, where is the butcher's table? We have to give a proper send-off to our brave cougar. Another question, how much is this worth? Wow, 3,000 is its market price. This thing is nuts. The best sculpture I had before, I think, was 400 beauty. It was an excellent jade sculpture. I'll probably sell this thing. I guess I'm just gonna make another one like it. Oh, hey, that's a pretty good gene pack. Why don't you hop in the gene extractor? Take your turn. When we decide it's time to build a proper gene lab, we're gonna turn everyone in here into pigs. They'll all be pigmen. Yeah, there's no way we're getting this devil strand. The cotton's ruined. Oh man! I missed it. Oh crap. Rabies, huh? Alright, fine. Here. Dan, don't worry. We got you, Dan. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. It's just a mild case of space rabies. Nothing to worry about. Okay, how's yours coming? Okay, you will definitely be okay. As for Dan, I think he'll be okay. Alright, gotta do some repairs. She's starting on her next masterpiece. Okay, let me see. Looks like I could definitely use up a ton of that. Oh, okay, that's makes sense. Okay, you're doing what you do. Oh my gosh, with so many crew members out, this is tough. Alright, do that. Hello there, Noticer. Oh, you guys gotta get out of the pods already. 5 days. Yeah, get rid of that nasty blight. We'll never do cooking. Okay, well, fine. Jeez. Alright, you can do that then. Alright, how is the ambrosia coming? Can't believe Randy blighted my cotton. I was finally gonna get a decent haul on cotton. There's absolutely no chance in hell we're getting the Devil Strand, though. Alright, let me see. Dan, go get your gun back. Who else has dropped their firearm carelessly upon the floor? I don't think I even have the materials to rebuild the turrets. Vibes are tough. Oh, really? We don't have enough power? Ugh. No way. I turned off the grow light. We should have tons of power. You don't need rest. You need to load all of these. Just stick wood in all of them. Okay, bye, Chen. Where's your wake up? How long till that alcohol is done fermenting? 21 hours? 8 hours. Okay, that's good. Alright, we butchered the wolves that we could. Yeah, that's at least something to work with. We also have no go juice. That's a problem. Actually, that won't be a problem much longer. Nearly as fast as she was before. I kind of want to hunt the thrombos. Is that a terribly terrible idea? Maybe. Maybe it is, but I want to do it anyway. Couple of stuns and a thrombo is down. Next thrombo. I have no power to tame you, but and get in position. non-violent captain. Mind blasting it over and over. Non-violently mind blasting it. Really? Man, it's moving so good right now. Incapable of violence, but perfectly capable of butchering. Strange how that works. Alright, I can't use this right now. However, an electric tailor bench. We can make some Thrombo fur shirts. It's so terrible not having a freezer. It's not my Grand Devil Strand harvest, but well, we'll get what we can out of this. So we got wood from this stop. We refueled. We made an amazing sculpture. We processed a bunch of our resources. Not bad. Alright, you get into the extractor. Let's see here. What is this? Alpha Thrombos. A psychic echo. We're not doing that right now. Alright, Jeff. Your objective is the creation of some Thrombo shirts for everyone. We're only going to be able to make like 2 or 3 of the things. But at your crafting level, they should be amazing. They're about half as good as a flak jacket, but you wear them underneath your flak jacket. Days left. Masterwork. Yeah, people are already grabbing the Thrombo shirts. I think that was it for them. Alright, something we can just sell. Why don't we just make parkas out of literally anything? Anything will do except the really good materials. And I might need cloth for something. So yeah, just make a bunch of clothes. We'll try selling it at the next place we can sell. Legendary work. Wish you could have done that with a Thrombo. Oh wait, that was a Thrombo. Oh awesome, and the captain's wearing it. He did, he put it on. Legendary level. I hope that lasts you a long time. Get the cloth shirt. Ooh, the Arco Nexus. No. We're not doing that one again. That was an experience when we did that, but wow, the buzzards picked those cleans quick, didn't they? Alright. You're gonna need a turn in the gene extractor now. Strange Pork still needs a turn, as does this guy. No, he doesn't. He's still covering. I don't want to see what my full gene options are right now, but we'll have to wait. Hurry up with that psychite. It's basically good to go. They're attacking immediately and from multiple directions. I've been waiting for this. Everybody inside. I have 3 of these things. You're about to have a surprise! Every single beast on the map is suddenly hungering for you. Alright, next I'm gonna create a zone. This isn't home. That isn't home. That's not home even. No. Home is only inside the Svine Trek. Okay? Home. I don't care about the bunnies. Okay. Ah, you guys want to drop pollution here, huh? An orbital beam power or a holographic map of worthwhile land masses. So we've got a couple of them up here being attacked by wolves and turkeys. These guys are being attacked by bison and stuff. Oh, they're gonna burn things down. Oh shit, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. I don't like that. Captain. I really don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't like that. I wish I had a fire pone popper right now. Just you. Hurry. No, you can't be out there. It's too dangerous. Shit, you blew a hole in my wall, but it's okay. Oh no! That's bad. Everything can get in through that. Oh shit. It blew out too much of my wall. We're just gonna have to fight this now. That's a mega sloth. That's very bad. Things are looking pretty bad at this point. Fifteen. 15. They're still fighting us! How are you still shooting? You're in melee. Visitors picked a bad time. This guy is still trying to fight. Nope, never mind. He's just realized the error of his ways. Okay. Okay. Somebody put that out! Hurry up, guys! Okay. Okay, no, now's not the time for viewing art. You get into a bed. Oh, this rabbit got shot up too. I can give you an emergency transfusion. While he's getting bandaged, you will get a blood transfusion. Okay. Okay. Great intellect, awful social, poor animals, all lumped together, huh? Alright. Rebuild our walls. Oh, man. Two days till they get out. Things are pretty bad. All right. We need to rebuild these immediately. Okay, you're busy butchering. Hideous environment. Man, they're not happy about what's been going on. And my guy spent a couple of weeks in a pod vacation, and all hell breaks loose out here. That might not be the best time to work on your art. Alright, she'll never do hauling. Crud. Power is slowly winding down. Wild decree, Captain. He demands that we get pilot assistant? There's no way in hell that's happening. We don't know how to make those. Do we? I don't think we do. Anyway, it's not happening. Shoot, we don't even have components to rebuild our power system. That's bad. .6 days till we jump. Power is slowly declining. What else could I turn off? I'll turn off one of our benches. I'll turn off the unused gene banks. Okay, maybe if we turn all that off, we could turn this off as well. Need to be refueled too. So much damage. Times are tough. Things will get better in a few days, though. Just a couple of days, everything will get better. We'll even be able to rebuild these, I think. I hope. Power has stabilized for the moment. Alright, let me see. What else? Man, these guys took a beating. The sheer number of them that went down to... oops, hold on a second. Still running repairs everywhere. Good enough. Alright. Repairs, repairs, repairs. Power still being lost little by little. 23 hours remain. Alright, let's try to clean this place a little. Alright, get to work on all this. Alright. Power has run out. I see what happened. Thought I told you to load all these. Hurry. Slightest bit of positive power now. $13 till things will be okay again. Right. Keep dragging them over there. Alright, Jeff. I'm gonna set you... What are you talking about? You got all this leather right here. Is plain leather not able to do it? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Alright, get over there. Use that all up. Ah. Making big fancy parkas. If we don't have enough rice, well, we do have enough rice, but why waste the meat? Meaty stroganoff. I actually haven't had beef stroganoff in a long time. 7 hours. 6. Keep working at it. Don't let any of it go to waste. Ah, everything's rotting now. We didn't get to the stuff fast enough, and it's all spoiling. Just in time for these guys to pop out of the capsule and find themselves surrounded by rot. Oh well, that's as much as we got out of all this. Wolfskin parka. Fancy. Alright, age reversal cycle complete. You're all younger, but it's not enough that you can actually tell. He's 4 hours away. Okay. Okay, come on, we need some of those components back. We gotta rebuild these generators. It's kinda critical. That's only one, but you used 4 components to build it. Ah, crap. Not great. Well, one generator back. Anyway, this was a rough time here. We should move on. We didn't really get any of what we wanted. We really didn't get any of what we wanted here. Yuck. Well, what can you do? All right, let's pack it in, guys. Pack it in. We're heading south. Alright, we have every single type of resource, but we're running low on that. We have some things we can sell for money, depending on what kind of merchants show up. Not as much as we might wish for, but hey. Alright, bring it all in. Alright, ready? Ready for takeoff. Final check. Seems good. Really? Strange pork? Not strange. I guess he's not feeling his best right now. I need to know all the factors for piloting ability at some point. Alright, we're heading south. There's an ancient warehouse over here. And there's a marsh full of donkeys, apparently. Yeah, let's try the warehouse. So, we just want to skip along down south, and we want to find tons of components. Those are our goals! And plant cotton someday that actually comes in as a harvest. Might be too late to do that this season. Maybe I should just give up on cotton and just use fur and leather for everything. We could do that, you know. Alright, checking! Nope, nope, nothing. Nothing. Something. Gold? Oh, ancient danger. Tiny bit of components. And where's that gold? You might as well get it. Ooh, there's some more. Okay, that's better. Better than even when we were in the mountains somehow. My gosh, look at this! What have we here? I didn't make these on my own, but here they are. They take up too much space. I don't have room for them, but I'll take them. Maybe I'll even sell them. Who knows? Ooh, is that a television? Oh, look at all these fancy things over here. I've never seen a room like this. It's great. Well, how about that? They don't have anything good on them, but that's okay. This room is less interesting. Well, we're gonna go exploring. A Wolverine? Oh dear. I like all the extra animal life and stuff. Alright, first things first. 3 days. Good to know. Alright, let's have a look inside. If this is what's outside, what might we discover inside? I don't know what to expect here. If you don't have a weapon, you can go do whatever you like. A components box? Hell yeah. I've never seen a components box before. Oh crap! How do I never see those coming? They do so much damage, too. Alright, not advanced components, just regulars, but still, this is definitely some kind of garage. Place for vehicle maintenance. I wonder if there's any reason to deconstruct the ancient crates. Okay. All of these nice shelving units. I thought it said this was a warehouse. Sure doesn't feel like a warehouse to me. Okay. Okay, that is alive. Okay. Okay. Strange pork, that's your job. Where is Strange Pork? Oh, I left him outside. Oops. Alright, so far we've gained 5 components. You know what? I think we're going to throw parties in this place. Get him! Oh yeah, another one. Yeah, this has been the best. This has just been the best. One of those stupid hunter things. What's this? Tech-proof sub-persona core. It will teach you the technology you're currently researching instantly and for free. Well, that's a pretty good find, I'd say. Okay. Still hacking over there. Alright, we've got a little bit of healing to do. No biggie. Get a free tech. Boom! Recon armor. Done. That's nice. We do have some components, so we can repair this. That's fine. All is well. Deconstruct all the stuff at your leisure. Bring this stuff on board, though. Oh, there was one room left. We'll check it out later. I think we're gonna pick a room, clean it up, and start partying. What the? Excuse me, I just had you. Don't be annoying. I'm gonna spray the Bactine on you, even if it hurts. Rabbits and bunnies and all kinds of things running around. Oh, annoying. Hey, they practice. Alright, I've had enough of your bull crap, Sandy. This room seems like a good one. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Let's put our stellar mark in. Most of this isn't breaking down into any resource at all. They're just disappearing. They really should turn into steel or something. But they just vanish. Alright, let's see. Normally, we're never this far away from what we're, from our party spot, in case we need to pack up in a hurry, but in this case, we'll make an exception. And we'll unveil the new sculpture. A single sculpture that ought to be good enough. Oh yes, this new flat screen. We need to figure out what we're going to do with that too. Let's see, where's the other one? I'm always looking for one of the two. I'm so disorganized. There it is. Alright, let's see. You'd think a place like this would already have power conduits, but maybe the ancients had wireless transmission. I feel like I'm missing one. Am I? No, I don't see anything else. I guess that's all of it. Alright, toss down a lectern. One of this. 3 yaks? Sure, why not? Might as well. Okay, and 2 Christmas trees. Yeah, I think that's everything. Probably. It's at 175 already, and we haven't even cleaned the place up yet. Alright. Get those out of here, too. Wow, 140. This thing is powerful. I guess we're probably still closest to the Empire. Pack all of these up. Ooh, that's not good. Where was that gold? I know I saw some. Let's make sure that that's marked. Okay, it is. Good. Don't want to forget about that. So last area might have been a bust, but this area is going pretty great. Let's begin with this. Zandy! You fiend! killer. Well, okay then. Alright, we've rebuilt. We're gathering what little components we can. Alright, I guess we should go check this out. Come on, boys, time for one last check over here. Oh. Oh, okay, no, we can't. That truck is in the way. Fair enough. Yeah, you're moving slow, Dan. You can... Seems safe. One more little jackpot. Alright, that'll do. A flood of parties will begin in a couple days. Ah, there it is. I knew I was missing one. Okay. Now then. Next thing to consider. We got that. No wake up. Alright. Well, you know what we can do? There's even free lights. Amazing. It would be kind of cool to set up in a place like this. To set up a base, I mean, for the whole game. Goes out of there. That one too. Wonder why the strange fork's upset. Strange. Okay, now all I need is to run some power lines. Okay, one to there. Sorry, I guess I'll put this one over here then. I should have not disassembled the stools. We could have used them. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Great. I don't understand these 3x3 structures I see everywhere. I've been meaning to cut into one and see if there's something inside. And everyone likes coming over to look at this thing, don't they? It's amazing. So I don't blame them. lot of time spent running back and forth on this map. That's fine. We're not going to be here very long. Get a little bit of work done, guys. Make some wake up. Yeah, a little bit of wart. She's working on the grand sculpture. Oh, components? Where did you get them from? Well, good job. I wonder where that was from. Alright, that gives us the wake up again. Oh, really? Did you just pitch away the thing for this? How does this fare? Oh, this is not armor at all. We've got the recipe for recon armor. We're going to be switching things up in that direction soon anyway. He's almost at 20. Once he gets there, we'll focus on just crafting, well, weapons and armor. I mean, obviously. Oh, I'm going to be out of time in a second. No. I want to keep going. Alright, let's start with this. We didn't do this at the last place due to lack of resources. Well, this poor bunny. It immediately runs away to eat dandelions. Jeff, what are you doing outside? In the hall. Oh well. Could we weaponize this? No, nothing inside. I don't get it. Yep, passed out again. Once we get enough space to put those biosculptor pods down, we'll fix you up and that'll never happen again. We're working on it. They're preparing mechanoids. Oh shit, I turned the power off on it. Yeah, we don't have to have that off anymore. Buddy! Friend! Military aid. Okay. A whole bunch of angry bots versus the Empire's finest. Yeah, these guys are on pretty well. I think they'll handle it. Ooh, lasers. Cut him apart with that mono sword. The Empire's ridiculous. Here comes the next group. That wasn't as one-sided as I expected. Where's the guy with the mono sword? Oh, he's back, healing himself. Actually, they didn't lose a single person, so yeah, actually went very well for the Empire. And we can launch again. And we found components. Components were indeed a find. They did, however, leave everything on fire, but yeah, whatever. Oh shit, there were more back here. A Cyclops, what does it do? Well, it's too dead to see now. Did we get hurt by it? Were there any more? Was that all? Oh, jeez. Thank you so much, guys. You were a massive help. You saved our butts. We have the tech, we just don't have the resources to build all this great stuff. Alright. So, we'll keep doing this. If we should be getting close to being able to reform again and take transhumanism, which is something we're going to need for the regeneration pods. But we don't necessarily want that right this second, because it would probably make my crew very unhappy for all the things I can't provide them yet. So, save that for the future. Okay, that's 1 point to 13? I thought I needed... Okay, I see. Yeah, 16, yeah. And we'll see if we can remove this execution thing when we do reform. It just won't be right now. Anyway, this is a good place to leave it. We're ready to take off. Yeah, we'll actually be ready for that. We can make the things so that we can manufacture our own components. That should be something that we do. The fabrication bench. So we can have a fabrication bench. And we'll take that with us. We'll be able to build our own components. That would be good. From there, well, we'll see. We'll see. I feel sort of like I don't know if I'll have any time at all, but if I do, I sort of feel like I should just skip all the way down to here and pick up next time down here. That's a lot of jumps. That's a lot of jumps. What do you guys think? Do you want to watch the journey? Or destination? I'm wondering what the terraformer's like. Actually, I think we shouldn't skip a whole... I think we're gonna start, because we can produce the components, we're gonna start making grav ship stuff, and a whole lot's gonna start happening. So, Yeah, we'll be just at the point of launching next time. This place is actually very defensible because I can push the button to make the animals go nuts, and there's a lot of them. I could also, I don't know how frequently I can call for help, but I might stay here a little bit and just fabricate a whole bunch of components. It's a good way for him to get his skill to 20. And then manufacture weapons and armor. Because, yeah, we can always jump away at any moment. As long as we grab the fabrication bench and the, honestly, the sculpture and the bench are the only really valuable things here. The rest of it's stuff I'd like to keep, but in an emergency, you know. Yeah, and we'll get one more fancy sculpture. She was at level 9 when we started working on the first sculpture. She's almost level 13 now. So yeah, one of those sculptures is going to end up for sale. But yeah, the big thing we need is we need to get more ship. For all the things that I need, I think the next expansion is just going to be a combination of a storage room and a bioregeneration room. And I don't think I'll be able to do... It's not like I can do everyone at once, but I'll probably build 3 chambers, maybe 4. 3 to 4 pods, and work on just a few guys at a time. Because the big thing I want is to fix all of their debilitating conditions. I left room for sleep accelerators, but if we go transhuman, they're going to want a bunch of other things. They're going to demand constant age reversals, they're going to demand so many things that I just don't have the capacity to... The neural overcharges alone take up a ton of space, actually. And space is the one thing we don't have. So... But I need transhumanists to cut the time in half. God, it's rough. However, if I can get into space, if I can expand the spacecraft a whole bunch, well then things would be very different. Things would look very different indeed. But we do gotta hurry. They keep getting birthday presents that are unpleasant surprises. What does hearing even do in this game again? I think it had to do with communication. Oh well, whatever. Anyway. It might not even be the worst idea to build multiple fabrication benches so that I can have multiple people working very hard on crafting components. Oh well. Anyway. I need to get ready for work. So until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.